All right. Hello, everyone. Um, sorry it took me a bit to get here. I had to go to the bathroom. All right. All right. Starting off here. hopefully the hopefully today it'll go better after yesterday with the Wi-Fi and all that. Or well, I don't think it was my Wi-Fi. I think it was just the stream in general that just randomly crashed. All right. So tomorrow, I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow. Or I might not, well, I might, but it might be like early in the morning. So, expect that to be a bit of a change for tomorrow's stream and all that. Alright. So the reason why that I'm streaming this now is because, well, as of right now, there aren't really a lot of people who I follow right now that are playing the game, or, you know, at least for right now, I don't see people playing this game, so yeah. I think for Genshin, you know what? I think I might just stream Genshin in the afternoon from now on. Since like in the morning, like everyone tends to stream this game at that time, so I might just stream this early or in the afternoon or something. I don't know. I mean, only I made this delayed to 3 o'clock p.m. because I mean I went to the what is it the research thing to find out like what days you can or what time it's best to stream. So I changed it from to what is it 12 something p.m. to 3 p.m. only because well you know. All right.
Add. Adventure time. Off we go.
All right. So um we'll get the commissions done, but we're gonna actually do some of the main story quests. So I think it's time we do that because well I mean we gotta get it all done and stuff.
Penny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
All right. Okay. So this is the Q&A thing where he's gonna ask questions. So, ooh, this might be a bit tricky, or this might be difficult, but all right. Zero merchants up to carry. A sumpter piece. Yeah. A mushroom. Oh, fungi. Fungi and a finger. No, it's fungi. Okay. What's the name of those berries? Oh no, I don't know what it is. Is it Wall of Samiel? Oh, it was. Okay, Wall of Samiel. All right. I completely get. I completely guessed that.
Adventure time.
That was completely guessed. Okay. Okay. Fungi. All right, let's go. Let's go kill us some fungi.
Off we go.
All right. So I think after today and maybe for next week, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Genshin because honestly, like after, well, I'll have another video saying I might just not stream Genshin for a while, and if they do like another one of those like Genshin thingies that they do, I'm just not gonna participate in it. Cause like there's no point. It's like there's no point if you're gonna stream something and no one's gonna watch you.
I see everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Riptide. Bring it on.
adventure time.
Alright. See a miniature over there. Yeah, I think after this stream, and pretty much throughout the rest of the month, I'm just not gonna bother streaming Genshin. Unless the new event comes out, that's where I'll stream it.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
This is why I need a shield character, so this won't happen. That one.
All right, now we're talking. No time to lose.
Alright. I like how it says, it just said right there, oh, if you get stuck trying to beat your daily commissions, do it in co-op. It'll be better. I don't need co-op for this. I mean, you can obviously see I don't need co-op at all to finish these commissions. Only thing I need is good characters. And pretty much like a team of more than one 4-star character. Or 5 stars. Alright. And honestly, for today, I actually wasn't gonna think of streaming Genshin at all today. Like, for today, I was just wanting to just stream something else or just cancel the stream entirely. Like, I actually was. Like, yesterday, after yesterday, I was like, yeah, I don't think it would be worth streaming.
Add app. Thank you for.
Alright, ciao.
You called?
You called? Alright.
I'm going in.
Hey, why is... Oh my god, Tartaglia low health. Okay. Well, I think it's time we go do this. It's time we do this. Oh boy. Can't believe that it's the time. Right. We're going to the sanctuary. Ahita.
news. Did he escape or?
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Surastana? I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the Balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A deal? You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment. Just when you think you've seen it all.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us! As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal.
Well, I, for one, have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, the Balladeer can't do anything. Like, he can't do anything to us. He can't just, like, come and punch us. He ain't that strong anymore.
Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck. Wait a second. Former? You mean, he's not... I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming...
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
Oh, so
That's how it was
Scaramouche
between
is
me
no
and
longer...
Fatui.
So he's no longer a
And also
Harbinger.
between- So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events, even I have to admit that... Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need to have a backup plan for myself.
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So...
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida... Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch. Nahida, are you... Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. The amount of information in Irminsul... So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any... Exactly! Or what if... I understand. But how things will go in
Yeah.
the future depends on what information...
Yeah,
he
sometimes
brings back.
your enemies can
And
become your
Traveler,
friends. And
I
you're
know
just
what
gonna...
your
You
heart
just gotta
desires
deal with
most
it.
of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There's a corner of your heart reserved for an
Like, think of in Dragon Ball Super. In Dragon Ball Super, Frieza had to team up with, he had to team up with Goku in the Tournament of Power.
If this deal with the Balladeer can hits my pleasure, really. Paimon's still worried about... I was gonna in fact, even though he... Of course, I'll be there to help guide. Great. Prepare yourselves.
Oh, we're going to Irminsul? Okay. Apologize if I don't talk as much. But I'm just not really in a talkative mood for today's stream.
Wow, it looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company. Oh, but I guess you panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets.
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release. So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be entering into the innermost region of unlike anywhere else. Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides. But it is essential that you're Fine! Let's call it.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We, per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to...
You sure?
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Alright. I'm quite curious what's gonna happen.
So this is the inside. Ooh.
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Pick your jaws up off the floor.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything?
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for...
Permission granted.
Let's go. Stay close.
Hey, so...
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible.
Alright. Yeah, if you don't know who this guy is, the Balladeer is a bad dude. He's one of the bad guys, but he's kinda redeemed himself.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
But yeah, the Balladeer, he was evil. Or actually, at the start, he wasn't really evil. Like, when you first meet him in the event,
it looks the same
from like
in
the
every
very
direction.
first event, he was more of like a neutral kind of person. But then at the end of that, that's when he was like, oh yeah, he's bad. He's one of the bad guys.
About getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
Yeah, Paimon, relax. You know, at this point, like the Traveler's gotta agree. Like the Traveler's gotta agree with
here.
Scaramouche. He just has to. There's a point where he's just gotta agree to him.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access The Balladier's actually doing what Nahida tells. The rest is up to you.
Will do.
I'm surprised that
Huh. For once, we're the Traveler. Would you like to talk? Yes. I've also invited Paimon. Huh? What the? We can talk to each other inside our heads?
Paimon. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, the Balladeer is like, he's just completely obeying Nahida's words. Like, he is, like, he's not doing, like, he's not, like, trying to disobey. He's being completely obedient.
Paimon's never tried this before.
Probably because he just wants to live and not get killed.
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds. Well done. So, you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true.
Yeah, that's kind of what happened. So what happened was,
Everyone has a history, Paimon.
Scaramouche got, or the Balladeer got, like, completely betrayed.
Speaking of puppets,
he got betrayed by the human race, and now he's just part of the Fatui. But you know what's funny? What's funny is Scaramouche is technically a human. He has like god powers, but technically he's also still human. Or at least I don't know if he's human, like if he was born human or he's like a hybrid human.
Oh, how interesting. So the guest
Yeah, and
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having.
what makes you think?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
So,
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
wait, how did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you.
but your attitude is better than I thought.
Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is... Huh? Wait.
This light, it looks...
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement!
Shh. Just wait.
Oh boy.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
Tatarnasuna. Yeah, that's definitely
no one else who
Japanese.
can enter the furnace.
Yeah, it is. It's in
Has to be
Azuma.
Is that so? Well,
Whoa!
Boy. I wonder if he's gonna find the truth.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is as I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, the forging industry with Crystal Marrow.
Isn't it? No, Tatarasuna is not the
Since
island.
flourished,
That's not that
giving
island.
rise
That's
to
something
generations of
else.
sword skills, blood, dreams. Every
Yeah, it's
smith
that
brought
guy.
into this trade looks to find
He
their
looks like a
purpose between
Fontaine
steel and
dude.
blade. That is why you accepted the proposal.
Yes, well.
That's
were
Niwa.
it
So that's
not for you
Niwa. So who's
coming to
Niwa?
Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you... Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us.
You flatter me. From the outset, I
Escher.
saw much
Did he
that was
say his
commendable in the
name?
forging industry
Did he
of
say his
Inazuma.
name in
And it
one of
has
his
been like
dialogues?
So you say, Escher.
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected, because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? And recently, as you well know, none of the people who went out to get help have come back. But But that doesn't faze you, does it?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been...
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand.
You're well informed on the...
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside.
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust...
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
You...
Uh-oh. So Niwa's dead.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
Oh no, he's not.
I
He's
thought
not
I'd
dead
disguised
yet.
myself exceptionally well. At least for the first few days. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, and yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
If you kill me...
Like, that guy is like, he's blacking out, but like, it's static. Is he a robot or something?
Oh, but you're
You
quite
see that?
right.
When he was blacking,
There is
that was,
another
Niwa's point of view, but his point of view
Some may
wasn't
not
like
see him
blacking
as a
out, it was blacking
person,
out, but with static.
You told him yourself.
Is Niwa a robot?
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out. But... this makes no sense.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in a... If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity.
Oh,
I'm
he's
a
the
Fatui
doctor.
harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
So he's the doctor.
Fatui? Who?
Oh, is he in disguise?
Just to create a minor inconvenience.
So that's what
for
the
your
doctor
mission.
looks like?
That's it. That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from...
So
Look
that's
how
the
even
doctor? That
righteous
can't be
soul is
him.
Filled with venom when faced with its
You know, the
demise.
doctor... Wait, does he have a beard? I don't think I remember the doctor, or Dottore having a
My
beard.
device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe. It is easy.
Also, I was like, oh, his voice... Esther's voice sounds
When they
familiar.
are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. Make no mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
If you give him he has nothing to prove to anyone.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of... I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? Mr. Niwa?
Oh, he's dead. Yeah.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings.
So,
What
oh, so that was a
fun it
disguise.
was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
Oh, so is Niwa the puppet? Okay.
Hey,
Dottore. Dottore! Good. Good.
Oh. Why do I have a feeling he's gonna say something like, I want to, like, get revenge for the Fatui and just kill them all. Why do I have a feel like the Wanderer, which is his name now, why do I have a feeling he's gonna, like, rebel against the Fatui, or well, not rebel, but he's gonna be like, alright, if I see a Fatui, I'm just gonna kill him. Just, like, snap their necks no matter what. Or maybe not snap necks, because they don't do that in this. Maybe just, I don't know, just beat him to death. And just be like, yeah, I no longer am a Fatui. Actually, has he ever thought of, like, taking his hat off? Just be like, yeah, I'm not a Fatui anymore.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? Why do we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments...
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace.
Oh, I see. So, Dottore, or the doctor, was the one that got Scaramouche to become all evil. Oh. I don't know. I don't know.
Give him some space. We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
I have a feeling he's just gonna, like...
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind...
I feel like he's gonna be like, you know what? Screw the killing humanity. I'm just gonna protect it.
Nobody has ever
Like, he just all of a sudden just gets, like, a pure heart. Which, you know, in Dragon Ball, it's like that. If there's someone that has a pure heart, or, well, you know, it's possible that someone who's evil can get a pure heart.
So now you have the complete picture.
Like, Piccolo, for instance. He was pure evil in the Dragon Ball. But in Dragon Ball Z, he started to get, like, a pure heart. His heart became pure. And he was no longer evil. I mean, he still had that mean personality, but he wasn't evil. Vegeta, I mean, he kind of was evil, but he redeemed himself and he became pure. His heart became completely pure. Not completely, but it just became pure. Who else? And Boo, Majin Buu, he was different too. Like, his heart became pure, like at the end of Dragon Ball Z, or pretty much in the middle of the Buu saga, he became good. Not Kid Buu, but just Majin Buu. He became good.
The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured... Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man? Yes. Only if he understands this.
So it's the valid mystery of Tatsumi.
Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Uh-oh. What am I supposed to do? Oh, am I supposed to... Okay, just get super close to him. Okay.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your friend. It won't. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess...
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first
Conria.
destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived with your sister for a time.
The Jester. I know who the. I don't remember her. I don't
It's
remember
up to you whether you
her
want to believe me.
actual
All
her
I can say
actual
is,
name.
I wouldn't lie to you. Did you get all that?
But
Lesser Kusanali?
I know who the Jester is. It's a female.
Astonishing news.
Does this info count towards?
I know there's there is a Fatui
Is it
Harbinger
valuable?
that has to do with dolls and stuff,
Very valuable.
Good.
which I know about.
In
That
that
I don't
case,
remember her
I'll
name
take some
or
time
what her
for
Fatui
myself
name
now.
is or her Harbinger name, but I know that there's a character that has like a stuffed toy or something.
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer.
What do you
want to
know? What's he gonna do?
Give me your hand.
Give me what? You want me to shake? You want? Okay, you want me to? Okay, you want to pull my finger? Or something? Why? Why is my traveler just super serious?
Can you hear my voice inside your head?
Are you trying to brainwash me?
No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do
Okay.
is exchange a few.
This is so
tell
weird.
me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Change the past? What do you think am I? Future Trunks? You think I'm Future Trunks or got some like time travel abilities?
Done.
Huh? What the?
What, what, do you think I can just go in the past to prevent everything from happening? Which, to be honest, that would be a really cool what if. Like, a what if scenario where Scaramouche goes to the past and kills Dottore before he can even kill Niwa. We need some Genshin what if scenarios.
Nothing. I was just thanking him for helping me. So long. I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
Kabuki Mono. Is that his real name? Kabuki Mono?
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone.
Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Oh, great. We gotta find him. Come on. What if he's not planning anything? Like, what if he's just doing that just to just mess around?
Oh, Nihida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer. What happened just now? It was the Balladeer's fault. I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he? Where the heck did he go? It's all our fault. Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul.
Alright. You know, I really hope that they make the Traveler get like a transformation where the playable Traveler can just like turn Super Saiyan or something like that, or not Super Saiyan, but like Super Animo or something, or Super Geo, and their power just goes up. Because like, you know what? I think the Traveler deserves to have like a bit of more strength. He deserves to have like a power boost. He's like I feel like there's gonna be some character that's gonna like I don't know, like um increase the traveler's potential. It might happen. Like there's gonna be a guy like Guru from Dragon Ball Super. He's gonna be like, or not Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Z.
And we're at, an inn or something?
But yeah, like, I feel like there's gonna be a guy or there's gonna be a person that's gonna like make the traveler just get like super powerful, and he's gonna like unlock his hidden potential. Her,
This is
depending
an
on which one.
emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and I'm sorry, but an emergency. Don't worry. Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feel. He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right. You can't just rewrite history.
Unless you have a time machine.
It's like, imagine Paimon
Why do I
dreaming
have a feeling he's
even if no one was there to see it.
Why do I have a feeling that the balladeer is hearing us and he's like,
About this.
what?
Sorry, Paimon accidentally. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Earth? There's no way he'll actually succeed. There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on... Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, so, how about, alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish. And Dragon chili chicken. Almond also a... What do we... What was Paimon supposed to be... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she... Is that a food, too?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it some... So, the balladeer. It... Okay, sure. Where are we go... Huh? Fine by Paimon.
Oh, we're going back to Inazuma.
Okay.
We're going back to Inazuma. Uh-oh. So he actually did it. But you know, actually, what's funny is in the Dragon Ball series, like, Future Trunks, the timeline of Future Trunks isn't actually the main timeline of, like, he's not Trunks from, like, 20 years in the future in the main story of, or the main timeline of Dragon Ball. It's just a different alternative timeline of Trunks. So basically, it was discovered in Dragon Ball Super. So, like, let's say they killed Zamasu, like, Beerus killed Zamasu in the main timeline. Even though they did that, Zamasu in the future still existed. So, meaning that the timeline, there's different, not just timelines, but also different parallel timelines. So it's not all the same. Meaning that there's different timelines of different possibilities.
We made it! Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question the once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Aminoma, Futs, the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans, was first taught to them personally. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline. But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazu. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he fought.
Oh, yeah, we were! Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too.
That, my friends, is a tragic tale. In fact, this was not made known
You know,
to
it'd be
me
interesting to
most
see
of my
like
life.
Zamasu come here
All these
and
years,
the Balladeer tries to defeat him, but Zamasu's because he's immortal. The Balladeer is not. He's not really immortal. And plus, Zamasu, he's just, in my opinion, he's just far more powerful because, you know, he's immortal. He's got god abilities. Like you can't kill. Like Zamasu also has a thing he can just kill gods, which is also known as God Splitter. Or well, not God Splitter, but like the hand thing he has, the god killing blade thing that you know he can form with his hands. That he can just like stabs Scaramouche and pretty much just kill him.
Vengeful?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatara. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives. Mr. The smith's death, though heroic, in his heart, powerless, alas.
We already know about this.
In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. Just... My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit. On to the next.
Okay, so I guess all the other characters are okay. And here's the other thing about Zamasu. Zamasu, he's kind of different compared to the Fatui. He doesn't want to just wipe out humanity. He wants to wipe out, like, all gods. Because he wants it to be only Zamasu. Only one true god is what he says.
Traveler, it's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kami...
Are they out on...
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
Yeah,
If it were
yeah, and Zamasu, he wants to, like, kill, like, every single god and stuff, and humans and everything. Like, pretty much everything. He wants to wipe out everything. With only him being alive and his friend Goku Black. Even though he's not really a friend. I think he mentioned he's not, him and Goku Black aren't friends. They're just like, I don't know, partners and stuff. They're just like, they're just like, I don't know, peers. But I don't know. They still work together. But to be honest, I kind of consider them both as just an ally more than friends.
Would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. As for the commissioner himself, well,
So pretty much...
very much.
Well, got any more questions?
So wait, does that mean that the Balladeer, he's changing the past, but only for good? Like, he's not changing, like, everything. The only thing he's pretty much changing is about the thing with Dotori. Oh wait, does that mean that he killed Dotori? Does that mean that he actually killed Dotori?
Great! Goodbye, ma'am! Don't worry!
All right.
Does that mean that the doctor is currently dead right now? I don't know.
Yep, everything's...
Very well.
Oh no, it's oh, I know what it is. It's the place I go mostly to just kill, to get some Onikabutos. Now I remember where I was going.
Worthless.
I wish I had the Wanderer, but I have Zhao, who kind of is like the Wanderer.
What are we looking
In terms of like the urge he has, but he's not really evil. He's more good. He just has like Zhao has like the Vegeta personality in terms of Dragon. I know I'm talking about a lot of Dragon Ball, but you know what? It's good to talk about because there's some stuff that Dragon Ball can have for Genshin Impact. It actually could.
I was in the general area, and now...
We have some questions and thought you might be...
Certainly do. If there's anything you want to know, just like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Oh, well, it's a long story.
Yes, I do remember you, Zostek. How could I not remember you? Welcome, welcome.
I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and...
A couple? What?
Yeah, as I was saying, like, there's a lot of things in Genshin Impact could have that could just be like all Dragon Ball related, like the Fatui wanting to like kill all mortals, or Scaramouche wanting to change the past, which he's kind of been doing that.
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not... They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade.
Yeah,
Seems like the technological
I was saying, like, yeah, the Balladeer can't just make, like, the past different and he can just, like, magically become, like, future Trunks or something.
Hey, weren't you
Oh.
gonna ask that?
Oh, I didn't realize you...
Me neither.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a... Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do...
Alright, so Totori is still around, so... So wait, does that mean that the Balladeer just like erased himself? So like he's just gone. Like did he just like get killed? Did he try but he failed? I don't know.
Of course!
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most... Farewell.
I still don't know what's going on. I still have so many questions like did Scaramouche fail to do it?
Come on.
Did he succeed, but at the cost that he had to be erased? Or he had to die? Okay. This is the mail. Sanctuary. Oh, back to there. Okay. Yeah, why do I have a feeling that Scaramouche, like, he did try to do it? He tried to, like, change the past, but he ended up failing. But you know what's weird? You know what's something that everyone doesn't really know about is there's technically a way you can change the future. Or to make it, like, all happen not that much. And I'm pretty sure you know about this, but there's this thing called time paradox. Like, let's say, like, someone goes to the past and it's the same person, and then they see him. It's a time paradox. But there's that. But also, it could be like a time. Like think of in Xenoverse 2, like someone could go in the past and just make him super strong, and just make him like ultimately powerful.
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time.
It's the same topic we discussed last time.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we...
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh.
Okay. I want to read all of this because I want to take the time. Because again, we're just gonna basically do all the main quests. So I want to see all this. So this is a major pillar. Instrument is smithing or smithing? No, smithing. I said smithing. Writing Gokuden, Kosa Nagamasa. I don't know who that is. Maybe that's the Raiden Shogun before Makoto? Okay. Body. Perhaps. Wait, was this all the same, or is this different compared to last time? Okay, this is long, but again, I'm gonna read it all as fast as possible. Ooh, a great many of these rumors were of the yokai, who were so very careless of Nizuma's folk histories. A very small portion, however, mentioned the word outsider. It should be known that the appearance of such a character, who is suspected to be based on a real person, is a very curious case. This fact drew the attention of the researchers to delve further, and eventually the following pieces of information came to light. Let's see. Traveling. It came. Okay. Army Officer Niwa. Niwa Hisahide. That's his last name. Niwa Nisahide. Okay. Miyazaki Kanio. Bikoshi. Okay. Katsuragi. The mechanic. Oh, that's that dude.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Dressed in a leaning shirt and wearing a hand scarf. Gaze. Okay. I mean, you guys can read this. I'm not gonna read all of it. Oh. Miyazaki hid his grin upon hearing this. Niwa released the lizard from his hand into Katsuragi's palm. But just as more words were to be exchanged, someone came walking nearby, their footsteps steady, confident, head apparently in the door, and your comment, please. Sir, what are you mean? Okay. Okay. Oh, so it did change.
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about...
What did you find out?
It's a long story.
So yeah, he erased his name.
New details.
So is that what he did? All he did was just erase his name and that's it? That's basically just making you not... So does that mean he's no longer existing?
Well, well. So it all comes down to one
I don't
man's
know.
desire
I don't know.
for
There's still some clues
Ugh.
that I
So there's
need
no
to
ghost
know
story?
about.
This new information actually lends further.
Yes, yes, okay. Point taken. You were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at it.
You're welcome.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
So apparently everyone's okay, but the only thing changed is that no one knows who the Balladeer is. Like now the Balladeer is just gone from existence. As if no one knew about him. If he just didn't exist at all. Just imagine what he would be with a god of destruction. Then he would be erased for sure. But a bit more of violent. Because not only will he disappear, but his soul will disappear. Like, he'll just be gone from existence for good. Hey, Nahida. Let me guess. Nahida's gonna be like, Balladeer?
We're here! Traveler, Paimon. Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. The Balladeer?
Uh-oh. I knew it. I knew it.
Some kind of code name.
Uh-oh. Nahida doesn't know either.
You look troubled. Is
Nahida
there
doesn't
something
know
you need
the
to tell me?
Balladeer either. So here's something I want to know. How does the Traveler, like, the Traveler is the only one who knows about the Balladeer, while everyone else, at least right now, they're like, who? Who's the Balladeer?
Traveler? Hey,
It's Ryan,
you look so
Nahida.
upset.
So wait, I wonder, does telling everyone, if telling someone the whole story, does that like, is that gonna like bring their memories back? Kinda curious if that's how it works.
So, this puppet
Maybe
known
not.
as the Balladeer erased himself from... But how is he even as the Traveler said? He very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul... So, you believe this person really existed? And we... Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul.
Oh yeah. Wait, actually no. This doesn't make sense. How do people in how did the people in Inazuma and everywhere else like not know about
Incredible when you think about it.
like the Balladeer, like, you know, like maybe Irminsul is like it knows like every single person in Tibet, but yeah, because the Traveler is not from Tibet, Irminsul doesn't affect him.
I can only make inferences.
But to be honest, because the Traveler's been in Tibet for quite a long time, you'd think by now, like, the Irminsul would affect him. Yeah, he did, I just saw his dialogue, he said if he wanted to, like, undo his history, or completely erase himself.
Something else worrying you? Something that you can't... It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had... Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have He couldn't keep hating humans after that. The story makes sense. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul. Yeah, it does make sense, but it just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this. Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one. It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he is. What is it? A record from a personal collection. You should take a look. Is this a fairy tale? I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote it? When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory. Hold on. So this record survived from the... Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was...
So wait, does that mean the Fatui Harbingers are like, wait, balladeer? What kind of name is that? Get out of here.
And sending the traveler into Irminsul...
Actually, have anyone thought about that? Like, if Scaramouche were to go back to Snezaya, would all the Fatui Harbingers be like, hey, get out of here, you don't belong here? And he's like, oh, I'm the balladeer. And they're like, balladeer? What kind of name is that? Get out of here. And they start attacking him. Like, that's something, I mean, to be fair, like, that's what would happen. They would be like, who's the balladeer? Okay.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, the monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, the foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed. Take this, quench the flames, and die for your father. The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away.
Oh.
Never again would it cherish a single creature.
Oh, and that's what happened.
Blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly.
Then it turned.
It wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
Then he turned evil.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then. We solved it! I remember now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very to become a god. He was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Creating a deity was just the first step. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then put it inside an allegorical... It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished. The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That we still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui. It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth, and then when you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, The light of wisdom is always there, and that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? Good idea. You got it. Come.
Alright.
Let's go use
Well,
for one of the
hiring them at the Fox and
That'll be
so.
sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Yep. Let's go talk to Nahida. What's she
There's
saying?
a few things I'd like to look into. You should go.
Okay. Well, before we continue, I'm gonna take a break for a bit. I'm gonna go eat something, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right. Yeah, so I don't know if we're gonna try to beat the other main story quest. We'll try and do that. We'll try to get those done before, you know. All right. who? Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight the Balladeer? Why do I have a feeling we're gonna have to fight him again? But instead of him being a machine, we're gonna fight him like regular, like just him normally. All right.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Okay.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Why'd you jump up?
Oh yeah.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
Uh-oh. It's him. Oh yeah, that's him in the regular outfit.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my
Yeah,
mask too fast and
that's him in
sneezed
his
right on
regular outfit.
me. Look,
I wasn't paying close enough attention. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting.
Yeah, that's him. That's the new Balladeer, or that's...
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
you're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an out.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got
Yeah,
bigger
that
things to
is Scaramouche in a different outfit. He's no longer... He doesn't have, like, the Balladeer outfit. He has something completely different.
Stop. You don't want money.
That's right. We can talk.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay.
Alright. Yeah, that is him, right? That's him in the normal outfit. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's him in this outfit on. Okay.
This'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer,
This should be enough. Ah, guess I should Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with? You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met? No, we haven't met. But I have no recollection.
are you absolutely
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
a puppet? What made...
Huh?
You were right.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing
Okay,
as you've gone through all this
so yeah,
trouble
he's
tracking
still
me down,
him,
I'm
but he
sure
doesn't know like who
whatever
the
it
traveler
must
is.
be important. Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more of it.
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
Oh, I see.
Oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you.
He seems
Okay?
he seems pretty nice.
Return to the city.
Like, am I not mistaken? But has he been? Is he like just all of a sudden just like super nice, and he's not like he's not trying to like say anything mean to us? Like, oh yeah, but you might want to keep your mouth shut though. Like, he's not saying stuff like that to us, thankfully. Or actually, no. Yeah. But this isn't actually, well, it is, but I think this is just an alternative version of the Balladeer. Like, now is the Balladeer just, like, no longer existing? Because, again, I haven't seen anything that happened about this quest in particular. All I know is that the Balladeer got a new appearance, even though, well, and I know his name is no longer Scaramouche or anything, it's just the Wanderer. So I know about that, but that's all I know about.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more.
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving your But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Imagine you were me for a second. But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly.
But I don't... No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for...
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Thank you. All right, done.
Alright. Back to the sanctuary. Okay. I wonder if, like, as soon as he goes into the place, he's gonna be like, Nani? He's gonna be like that. He's just gonna be, like, shocked, because, yeah, he's now gonna know who he is. Oh, Nahida, we got the Balladeer. Or, well, the Wanderer. It's not the Balladeer anymore.
What's wrong?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
Yeah, see, he's like, all of a sudden he's like nice, but he's not going to be nice for long, though.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. that you are trekking across to Vat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call...
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... I don't like to rely on using terms like this often. Oh, like a past? Yes. Something far more distant than the past.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous incarnation? Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence. If it's that difficult to
So wait,
about,
he just said
it'd be
a
just as difficult to hear.
reincarnation.
But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you.
Did he just say reincarnation? So does that mean that the Balladeer like erased himself from existence, and now there's like a new Balladeer who has like no memory of who he is, about the past? He's just like a completely different person.
You nearly died because of what other people did, and you drifted from place to place. Never. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right...
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! He's got so much to answer for.
Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Yes, it's all true.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your presence some...
I'm just a puppet. With no heart and no name.
Very well. Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf? Oh, good point. Given your, unique...
Understood.
Thank you. Now...
Enter the memory. Oh yeah. Alright.
This looks like Inazuma. Right now, you're in a dream. These memories... Sounds like an immersive
You don't need to do this for me.
We never give up halfway.
Alright.
Wanderer, is that because you could...
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Not a scratch. And these fine clothes.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. And the rest is history. In the original, Katsuragi was ultimately killed.
Get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabuki Mono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Alright.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Thought I forget that. It's all wrong.
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki Mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
What did that do? What? Want to go back? What did that do? Oh, I didn't realize there's a door here. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. What's that?
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty.
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first.
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords. He kept coughing all the time.
But you can't.
Yup. This child didn't. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name. What happened to the child? He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Alright.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Oh no, the jester's a dude.
What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
Long-fated rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
End this quickly!
Disappear!
Disappear!
Come at me!
You can run!
You're back into it! You can't run! Looks like I went too far.
Oh, I know where this is. I know what this is. I remember this place in the Inazuma thing.
Everyone knows this place. In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered such a creepy atmosphere.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
What do you have to gain from
It's
belittling
ignore.
your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan.
Let's ignore her. She's dead.
Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being...
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it.
I'll say this. If the
Don't
Wanderer
start
gets a
thinking you're
rerun,
invincible.
I'll definitely pull for
Don't
him.
let your-
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
Yeah, oh yeah, Child. We haven't seen Child in the main quest for a long time. And I know he's a Fatui Harbinger, but he's like an ally to us.
I'm merely lighting a little
He's like yeah, he's like one of the good guys for us, or he's friendly.
Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with... Forget it.
Yeah.
Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There's...
Yes.
We haven't seen Signora in a long time for
Why are you
this.
staring at me in silence?
Uh-oh.
Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
And goodbye.
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides,
But I can't do it. I just realized I should have turned the voices higher. But you know what? Who cares? You guys want to hear me more than the characters.
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
you're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, right, because, so that kind of shows, like, yeah, Scaramouche doesn't really like the other Harbingers. Like, he just doesn't. He hates them. You know, like, the other Harbingers. Alright. Oh, and now we're here.
We've arrived in Sumeru.
Oh, I remember this.
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome.
The doctor.
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established...
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able... Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the Abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had...
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does...
The doctor again?
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. Let's move on.
Alright. Alright. You know what's funny, like, I have this strange feeling, like, if they were to add, like, Dragon Ball characters to this game, like, Goku being one, like, he would, like, I'm pretty sure, like, all the Archons, like, I would say, like, all the Archons would respect Goku because, well, he's got Super Saiyan God.
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
Oh, yeah, he just doesn't know. Yeah, but Goku is like a Super Saiyan God, right? Or practically, he's got the power beyond any God, pretty much. He's got Ultra Instinct, and when he's in that, you can't touch him. You just can't.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between...
By the way, I know what this is. I'm pretty sure this is the part where the Wanderer is gonna get his element. I know what his element is, like what his vision. It's Animo, which, I mean, you guys already know about it.
Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is...
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, can you return my memories to me?
Uh-oh.
Won't that mean you'll lose your curse?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules.
So he wants his memories back.
As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same
Okay, so he just gets his memories back, but he just starts becoming less evil, and he starts, like, you know...
All the emotions that you... Are you sure?
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just...
But yeah, it'd be funny, like, just think, like, the Ryan Shogun is fighting Goku, and she doesn't know that Goku's hiding, like, this god form that he has. Super Saiyan God. And then when he transforms, the Ryan Shogun's like, are you a god or something? And Goku's like, no, but this form makes me a god.
But then I met you.
And then there's Super Saiyan Blue, which is technically Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan. Which is a more stronger version of Super Saiyan God. And then there's Ultra Instinct, which is what no god could ever learn.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something.
But yeah, I feel like Goku would just like win against, if not most of the Archons, or pretty much all of the Archons. Like he would. As much as Goku isn't that strong, he would impress the gods. Like he would impress all of the gods in Tibet and pretty much in Genshin Impact.
Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is...
Oh boy, here we go. Wanderer's about to get his memories back.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here? You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright?
Uh-oh.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
Oh. Oh.
Balladeer?
Yeah.
Die.
Die. Oh. Yeah, so that's how he's got his vision. When we oh. Okay, I don't know what this is. What the heck is this? Okay, this is completely different. Wait, are we fighting like some... no. Okay, fly!
Insignificant past!
Oh, not today. What's his charge? Oh, that's his charge?
At my command,
I can't do anything. I can't do anything about that. Okay, jump. Ow.
Insignificant past.
Right here? Okay, good. At least I can do that.
My endless cycle begins! Too slow. Unsightly insects! Perish!
Oh, that's that attack. Okay, that was the attack he used before.
Insignificant past.
It's kind of funny how we're fighting against this thing as the Wanderer. Okay.
Feeble human.
At least it's not doing like the thing he does when you fight this thing for realsies, where he like makes the ground convert into like pyro and hydro.
Past.
So like when he does that, like all of that becomes pyro on the ground. At least it don't do that. Nope.
Perish!
Ow. Ow. Okay, there's that attack.
At my command, you shall fall.
Alright, I know how to dodge that. You just do this. Yeah. Got him.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
It disappeared. Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you...
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Alright. So is he like me, myself, but not I? Okay, that was the name of that. So is he like Pickle? So like in Dragon Ball, way in like Dragon Ball, you know, what's the word called? I can't think of it. In Dragon Ball style, technically the Wanderer is now like Piccolo. Like now he's like half of him is like the evil in him, and then half of him is like the good part. Like he's like
Welcome back, Traveler. Paimon.
Kami, who's like the good guy. So now he's half evil and half good.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using.
So this is the part where we can just rename him to something.
I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people.
Now he's like, yeah, I'm not going back to the Fatui. You can forget them.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fate. What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world...
Indeed. How...
Do you regret doing all that when you've got...
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes. And I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths?
In all honesty, your past experiences...
So where's his vision? That's what I want to know. Where is his vision at? Oh, it's chess. Okay.
But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your...
But you know what's funny? Like, why Anima? Like, he looks like a guy who could be Electro, but they just made him Anima. But but you know what? But you know what? It don't matter. The way he is the way he is. I mean, from his appearance, he looks. Actually, no. From his appearance right now, he looks like a Hydro character.
So if embracing my sins is what it takes.
Yeah, he doesn't seem like he would be an Anima. He's more of like a Hydro character, but Anima, you know what? Alright, I'll take it.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after? I will try.
Traveler.
Yes?
After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor, and I'll do everything I can to pay it back.
I didn't do this all for a
reward.
reward.
Only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Which is everything that you feel is real and lasting. And whatever is missing, to be human is to live with imperfections.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they?
You understand what pain is perfectly well.
Alright. I want to get to the point where the Wanderer tells you, oh, what name you want to give
you've got
me.
a future planned out for...
Everything's a...
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to set?
Oh, here we go. This is the new name.
Why?
Fine. What are you gonna call? What are you gonna call him? Hat Boy or something?
Then I hope we don't see much of each other.
Fine.
The name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know the Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name...
No,
Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after...
Can I just call him something?
Have you got anything?
Wait, do I actually get to type something? Okay. Yeah. You know what I want to name him? Can I name him John Wick? Can I do that? If I do that, will he just become like literal John Wick? Oh, what do I call him? What should be his name? Spectre? I don't know. No, because it's already enemy. It's gotta be something in the game that you would not know of. And not John Wick. Why do you think John Wick? I mean, I know why, because he's awesome and I like John Wick. I think I've seen half of the movies. I haven't seen the third or fourth. I think I've seen a little bit of the fourth, like on the clips of it on YouTube, but I haven't seen the third and fourth, like the full part of it, the full movie. I've only seen the first and second. And I know who he is. Like, I know who he is. He's like a hitman kind of guy. What if I just call him me? Will he just... No, because if you do that, he'll just be like, I don't want your name. What if I just call him Freddy? No. Oh, man. But I gotta be wise, because it did say in the rules and disclaimer for it, you can only change it a certain amount of time. So maybe I'll change them to... What if I say Klee? I want to try Klee. Is he gonna be like, who's Klee? Actually, no, Venti. No, not Venti, no. Oh, I don't know what to give him. What if I just give him like a generic, a generic name? What if I call him, no, you know what? I'll just call him, John. I don't know. I don't know how to spell Wix. I think it's Wick. Is that how you spell Shane? No. I'll just name him Greg. Greg.
Are you sure?
Greg. We'll just name him Greg. Actually,
okay.
No. I know a name.
Have you got...
I know one. I don't think that's how you spell Jesus. No, I know, Billy. Billy! Billy!
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, alright. If you say
If you
so.
want to look like, if you want to know like all of the, like all the possible names you can try to, you know, tell the Wanderer and stuff like that, if you want to like know what he'll say, if you just pick like Tartaglia. If you pick Tartaglia, he's like, I don't want that name. If you pick the Wanderer, he's like, no, I want something else besides Wanderer. I think if you pick Signora, I think he's like, don't ever bring that name up to me again. Alright, well, Billy it is. Is it gonna say Billy? How funny would it be if it says Billy?
Now you have a name of...
What about a nickname?
Billy! Billy!
Take your time. I don't need to see you again
About...
until you've thought of one.
Oh, a nickname. Oh, I know what his a nickname would be. Billy Boo. Billy. That would be... I don't think I spell Billy... No, I think that's how you spell it.
Everyone who manipulated me and made
His
me
name is
suffer
Billy.
will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't...
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time.
I thought Billy only because like Billy is usually a character that's like a jerk and all that, or someone that's like that gets into trouble. Like think of Jacksepticeye's Billy in Happy Wheels. He calls the irresponsible child in Happy Wheels Billy, and Markiplier calls SCP-173
Even
Billy.
though the events have been erased from the world.
I see.
It's fine.
Wait, does that mean that if I go to the thing, if I go to wait, is
don't make that face. That day will come. All right. Goodbye, wise deity, and you too.
He's gone. What he went through.
He's gone.
Living an entire life. Yeah, true. But even so, so we can finally thank you both.
Okay, is that it? So wait, if I go to the thing, will it say the Wanderer's name? Is his name gonna be Billy? If so, that I really need to get the Wanderer. I really need to get him. Alright. You know what I could have called him? I could have called him Renosuke. Just to see if anything happens.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. The dark clouds had dissipated. Then, one night, all these...
Oh my goodness, I don't want to hear this. Oh look, it's Billy! It's Billy. Oh, I'm gonna have a lot of fun. I'm gonna, yeah, let me check. Is it gonna now say Billy? Oh no, it doesn't. It just says the Wanderer. But that would have been awesome if it just said Billy on it. And it would, like, the characters would just call him Billy. Alright. So I gotta go back to where we were resting. Which, of course, it's gotta be way over there, because why not? Alright. But that'd be kind of cool, like, just the character, like, our characters just call him Billy. Like, I don't really think of any crazy names. Like, I know I could name him Kakashi or Naruto. Actually, you know what I should have named him? I should have named him Nameless. The Nameless. No, that's his that's gonna be his nickname. Billy the Nameless. I wonder if, what would happen if I called him Soap? Would it become Scottish? Like, would he all of a sudden just become Scottish like Soap from Call of Duty? If you don't know who Soap is in Call of Duty, he's a Scottish boy. He's a very Scottish boy. Well, old man. Oh, actually, how old is Soap? I don't think I've checked how old Soap from Call of Duty is. Like how old he is. I'm assuming he's like in the 20s or the 30s. I'm not sure about like Modern Warfare 2019 and Modern Warfare 2 2022 wise.
You sound lost and confused.
Uh-oh.
I know why you are troubled.
Uh-oh. What now? I was just talking about Soap. I was talking about Soap McTavish. I think that's how you say his last name. McTavish? He's from Scotland, and again, if you play like Modern Warfare 2 and pretty much all the games he's appeared in, you know he's Scottish. He's got that Scottish accent. So who's this?
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. Like a vase that falls to the ground.
Uh-oh, who's that?
Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase.
Oh no, isn't that... I think that's just me.
Who are you?
I think that's just the Traveler's boots.
History does not change easily.
He sounds like Yaimiko in a way. Kinda does.
The voices disappeared, and who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming?
So who was that? So she didn't say anything like evil. She was like trying to give us like a lesson, saying, you know, something that usually a god would do. What else awaits me in the future? Who knows? Okay. Well, that's done. So now we got the other main quest available. Do we? An optical stroke. Yeah, that's to change the Wanderer's name. Does it actually say, like, oh yeah, you only have a certain amount of use and it's gone forever? Yeah, okay. But you know what? We're not going to use that. I'm going to keep Billy. I think Billy is a much better name for the Wanderer. Because he has, like, that Billy personality. Oh, I can't place here because it's... So this is where me and Paimon go. Like, our door, we don't even have a door. Oh, no, we do have a door. Okay. I was like, do we even have a door? I was about to be like, wait, where's our door? Okay. Yep. There's that. There's that we gotta do. Alright, use that. Alright. I'm attacking slow only because there's like a delay. There's like a delay of when you can hit that to, you know. Alright. Well, I guess before we end the stream, we're gonna do this other main quest. So apparently there's two. I don't know what this one's gonna be about. I know the other one was just more about the Wanderer, but I think this one might actually be like, the end of the Sumeru story. Like, this might be the end of Sumeru. Not end of Sumeru, like, entirely, just the end of, like, the Sumeru story. But that's kind of cool. We went back to Inazuma. That was pretty cool. I have a feeling they're gonna do stuff like that again, where it's like, you gotta go back to this place. Alright. But yeah, if the Wanderer gets a rerun, I'm definitely pulling for him. Because then, when I put him in the team, I can just call him Billy. Billy. Again, only reason why I thought Billy, because it just seems like a fitting name for him, right? Right. I know I'm right. Okay. So what's this story gonna have? Because I haven't done this one at all. At least I don't think I have.
Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's...
asking? Do you need something?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to... He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you. Took advantage of a loop...
Well, we aren't always so,
he just wrote... next to a small, white-haired talking fish.
What? So the address is Paimon?
It's like
Yeah, exactly.
I like how she's like, what? How dare he say that?
Really, he got me good. I count myself very... Of course, here it...
Come on! Paimon wants to have a look.
Here's what I do, Samaru. Kaya? Kaya? What's cool?
So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Craft, from what he
Oh,
wrote,
nice. Kaya is here. We get to see my boy.
the letter says
Yeah. Carved it. So this is Act 5. What was the other one? Was that... Wine scented letter. Really? I gotta wait. Come on. Really? Ain't no one got time for that. Oh, by the way, Nilu... not Nilu. Dea is in the standard banner. If you guys want to go pull for her, she's in the standard banner, pretty much in any other banner. So, getting her should now be possible, regardless of, you know. But honestly, like, in my opinion, they still haven't buffed her, but the next update, I feel like they are going to buff her. Oh, what? Really? Okay. This ain't afternoon, it's evening. Well, technically, yeah, it's evening. Or it's still afternoon because... Yeah, that'll be like, what, 4 o'clock technically in this game? Oh, there he is. It's Kaya. We haven't seen Kaya in so long. Well, maybe with the exception of the event from the last update, where we went back to
I
Mondstadt.
have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every...
Oh? Well then, just the bill, please. Let's just...
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of...
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
I've always liked Kaya because like the way he talks like someone you can't trust, but he does do stuff trustworthy.
You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing, spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her?
You terrified. I don't buy it.
The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here.
Oh,
So
an
despite
alcohol
how it might
industry. Of course there's an alcohol industry. You got Mondstadt that has that. You got Inazuma, Lyric. Now Sumeru has it.
Sumeru spices are famous.
Let me guess. When Fontaine comes out, it may be 3.8, 4.0. Oh, actually, that's what I'm gonna make a video of. So after the stream, I'm gonna make a video saying like what I think we're gonna get for the Fontaine update. If we do get it in version 4.0, which we are very close to getting. We're like, what, 3 updates away from it?
Oh?
So yeah, I'll make a video about that, saying like, oh, this is like my thoughts of what we might get for version 4.0, and maybe what kind of stuff we're gonna get. Maybe we'll have a thing where
Honestly, not much.
where
The only
we'll
reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was. My life had less and less to do with Conria.
maybe new enemies or something. Maybe like a new Fatui Asian person. Maybe a Pyro Fatui agent, or not Pyro, a Dentro Fatui agent or something like that. That'd be cool. And he would have like, you know.
Ah, you've decided to join.
Oh, Dainsuf! I didn't see Dainsuf. I forgot. Dainsuf makes a huge return in this update.
So you remember me? Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberi, descendant of the Abyss Order's founder.
Uh-oh. Huh? Kaya Alberi? That's his full name?
What? I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you would.
Kaya's a Conria. I mean, yeah, I know his name is kind of like Conria.
Oh my. That's
so he's a descendant.
For a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old suspicion of mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take.
Oh, great! Yeah, I forgot Dainsuf appears. I was like, oh. I like at the moment I saw Dainsuf appear, I immediately knew what this quest was. This quest is about Dainsuf, and you know it's kind of funny. Like they've been doing this a lot. They've been bringing back Dainsuf in like the main quests.
You're a pureblood
like,
Conrian, aren't you?
Yeah, Conrian.
Very clever.
Yeah, Dainsuf is a Conrian. Actually, if you don't know what Dainsuf's name is based on, it's based on like a Swedish sword. It's based on like a legendary sword in Sweden. Well, I don't know the whole story. All I know is that there's a sword that I believe is named Dainsuf. Not sure.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order.
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as someone... So what if I know my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be...
So does that mean that Kaya is an Abyss person? Does that mean that he's part of it?
Delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow, as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time.
Oh, great. Are we gonna find out that Kaya is actually evil the whole time, and all of this acting he's been doing is just him pretending, and in reality he's just a cold-blooded person?
See you around.
Like he's just like a demon inside?
Listen in from the sidelines next time we meet.
I don't know.
Hmm. You don't really trust him, do you, Dane?
I like how Paimon calls him Dane, not for short, without slap.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions. But can a person truly be unaffected by their ancestry? This remains to be seen. Well, I suspect that they call your sister their princess, precisely because there is a succession of... Oh, so if she was the founder, she'd be the queen, right? I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan! Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was
okay, so
my health recently,
we now know at least that if Lumaine, our other sibling, would be the queen, she would have been the founder of the Abyss Order. But because her title is princess, then that means that there should be a queen that is like controlling her, like she's like being manipulated by someone or controlled by the actual leader of the Abyss.
Your sister. She mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so.
Wow.
I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. So, you're going to the place that she... Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced...
Oh, great. Do we have to fight? Are we gonna have to fight our sibling? Because, like, I haven't seen...
No. Now is not the time. No, it's just, I'm still waiting for my drink.
Oh, his drink. It's like my child was like, really a drink? A drink? You have anything for me? Nope. Of course not. Old friends of the Aramites? Gorgeous and gentle? Oh, so okay, so this person was an Aramite. She was a former Aramite, now she's different. Fish with cream sauce? Cream? Okay. Alright. Alright. I think I think I might try to do some of the other hangout events off screen. I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. I just remembered. Nahida's the second Nahida quest should be out, so we should be able to do that. Actually, you know what? I know I said that next week I wasn't gonna stream Genshin a lot, or not at all, but you know what? I think tomorrow I'll stream it once, where I'll try to finish Nahida's second story quest, because honestly, like, I'm excited for it. I might maybe do some actually, we'll do it twice. One will be where I'll just explore the other area of Sumeru, like the new area. I'll have it a bit longer as well, to the point where, you know, it's different. Oh, hey. Who's after me? Who's after me? Oh, that thing? Okay. What? Where? Alright, never mind.
Wait. This place.
What about it? It looks pretty normal to Paimon.
Yes. The forest has barely changed from how I remember it. There is Let's search the area.
Is this a field? It must belong to whoever owns that house, but it looks like it's been abandoned for... It's an extinguished bonfire. Looks like it's been ages since it was last lit.
Nothing else stands out in this area.
Wait! We're just gonna...
Unlikely. There are no signs of life in this area.
If you...
Alright. You can light that up. Alright. I've been here like 1,000 times. Like, this ain't different. Oh. There's nothing really...
Huh. So there really isn't anyone home. Ugh. This place is so dusty. Paimon bets no one's lived here in years.
Good. Maybe we can have this as our house.
We mustn't miss a single detail.
You know, I would love to live in a place like this. I would love to live in a house like this. Like, just out in the open. Like, out in a place where no thunderstorms can land on this. Like, on this particular house. I would live it. I would live on this. It's a box. There's a box, there's a vase.
Box over here. Why don't we open it? And by we, Paimon means you.
I'm like, what in the world is...
Might bite her fingertips off.
You sure are going places with your paranoia.
Huh? This is a mirror.
It's a mirror, but it's broken.
Broken too. Was this a makeup box?
It's just a regular mirror. I like how Dane stuff was behind us, just like, he just doesn't care.
Hey,
Alright.
look!
you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball?
It's a medicine. Okay.
This bed looks pretty ordinary. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth their attention here.
My memories are quite foggy, but we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
It's not much. Just some minor adversary.
Uh-oh. Who is it? Eremites? Treasure hoarders? Oh no, it's slimes. Why am I...
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. Surprisingly good shape for a 5-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters.
Okay, you got it, Paimon. You got it, Paimon.
Useless.
Yeah. Flip.
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. Okay.
What? You're going alone?
Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of it...
Fair enough. Good thing there's a fireplace over there.
What? It went out. What? Malevolent force. It was a malevolent force that did that. Alright.
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you.
Alright.
The seven. We came together. So don't take. Oh, you stop it. The stars? Wow. Yeah, but we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guy. Just you wait, Heavenly Principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead. All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Huh? Oh, come on! Don't say that. Paimon just wants nighty-night.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, am I gonna get the Vietnam flashbacks of my sibling? Uh-oh.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last... All right. Rest here a bit longer then.
Star-crossed Knight. Oh, okay, so no leaving. Yeah, because we don't have Paimon.
Halt! What do you think you're... This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into my business. Begone! Your travel companion. You mean the one that was keeping watch by your side last night? Your companion departed for the forest early this morning. That much I saw with my own eye. What business is that of yours, hmm? All you... Do I make myself quite clear? Leave. Well?
His
What
eyes
are
look
you waiting
weird.
for? If you must.
Yeah, look at his
Suit
eyes.
yourself. I've been observing you, and you don't look like a forest ranger, nor someone from
He's
back
got like the
east.
eyes that Dainsliff has.
Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please.
Nor will I pretend to be a saint.
Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside.
Oh, is that all night? I'm cool.
You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way. I knew I wasn't going to be able to hide this anyway. But no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me?
Got it.
Come on then.
He sounds a bit weird. Okay. Oh, is he gonna know we took his mirror? A Hilichurl? A Hilichurl?
Mind your own business. And don't worry. He isn't aggressive.
Okay, the way he just said that. Mind your own business. Okay. I'm pretty sure he's crazy. He might be, like, insane
How
or
could
something.
he be? He was too young for anything like that. So don't you lay a finger on him. Just find yourself a corner to rest if you're tired.
You're from Conria, aren't you?
Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Exactly? And how do you know I'm from Conria?
I've met others from Conria. Your eyes.
Do you worship a god, traveler?
I follow no god, though I count some of them as my friends.
Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is Ida.
Ida.
You are correct. I was once Conrian.
So he's a Conrian person, alright.
I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is,
So that's what a Conrian guy looks like.
Few.
So when their eyes are like starry-like, that's him as a Conrian.
Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was a little gift.
Yeah, doesn't he sound like he's crazy? Like, doesn't he sound like he's, like, crazy? Like, he's got, like, he's, like, insane or something? Or is that just how he sounds? Is that really how a Conrian sounds like?
Everything. The agony of...
He just sounds like a crazy person, like a mad scientist.
All we can do is watch helplessly as our soul... Because although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our fellow citizens. When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse. But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them into monsters.
Oh. So then some Conran people became Hillage. So wait. Okay, so for what he's saying, so basically there's two things, like those that were, I guess, if they were not worshippers to any gods, they would become cursed with the immortal thing, the immortality, but it says there, those belong to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness, making them into monsters.
He is Kari Bear, my
Caribur. Oh no.
son.
His son.
How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that my family had arranged. Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman among the people. Kari Bear faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and after all that, he turned into a hilichurl right before my very eyes. I always owed him much, and now at least I can finally be close to him. She was. We were separated. I do not wish to dwell on it.
Sure.
It could be worse. And now that I have lost almost everything, the little that remains, if nothing else. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Kari Bear, but I do have other things I wish to do. You may come with me.
Okay. Okay, now. No. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. put them away. I told him to put them away however
That's
he
nice.
wants. I think
Clean.
he did a good job.
She does fan too?
No, I was running. I did not. It's the only thing I didn't do. Nope. 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 Nope.
You got clean. Where's the
Yeah, see how he did his thing? He did all that by himself.
Oh, the thing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. What's he doing?
I made him help me.
What's he shooting?
Body. My legs.
So you have a baby one, or are these individuals?
No, it's the whole set.
Is that measured out in a symmetry?
Yep.
What is this fighting everywhere? Welcome to the chaos realm. Go enjoy it. What the heck is that? Oh, that's a hive. One of the cryptic hives. Good lord, that's one of the hives.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. Okay, Ada.
Over here.
Crafting
I'm
bench.
sure you're... Well, it's because he needs a medicine that can only be made here. One which will help him to recover his... I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the... But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of... I believe that it might just... In my youth, What other choice do I have? Hmm? What exactly would... The gods have already punished us. What is one more sin? Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make it. My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. Okay. Just...
Okay. Never seen much of this.
Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called Kalpalata lotuses and Sumeru roses. Oh, wonderful! This is the method for...
Alright. Strange mushroom. Wow, do I really not have a lot of those? Okay, we gotta go find them. Alright. Nameless taboo medicine of the royal court. Small this things you know. This medicine requires the power of a god of wisdom to awaken the Alma. Oh, so we're gonna get Nahida back? Are we gonna get Nahida to return? Okay. Before we continue, real quick, because I have a lot of these. Alright. Alright. The sickness unto near death. So wait, what is this medicine? Is this medicine supposed to like kill immortality?
In all honesty, I do not know. Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! We need to perform one final step. I said before that this medicine relies on the... Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven.
Ryan, I need you to get your
Let's go. Bring the medicine with you.
Alright. There's a nearby statue of the Seven. Oh boy! Oh boy, we're gonna get Nahida. Actually, I don't even know if we are gonna have Nahida help us. Who knows? But yeah,
Look at this. God of wisdom! Look at me! I will utter no prayer, nor will I sing your praise. You and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering.
I wonder if Nahida is just gonna show up and she's gonna like...
Here you cannot mock me more than fate itself.
Yeah, I don't know if Nahida is just gonna show up.
God,
it'd be kind of fun.
Wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. I wish only to beseech you to have pity. My son, Caribert. He was turned into a monster before he had the chance to witness anything beautiful in this world. This is no fate for a child. If everything the gods have done was in order to have the impious people of Conria bow their heads, then I bow to you now. I have given up all I ever stood for. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. For Caribert to see this world once more. Please, God! I beg of you. I have made quite enough of a fool of myself for one day.
Oh boy. Yeah, just imagine like Nahida hears that and she's like, oh, I can't teleport, really? I gotta go there by foot? Okay. Guess we gotta go there on foot then. Alright, I don't mind. I don't mind going this regular way. Okay. Alright, Caribert.
Caribert?
Oh, Caribert. Caribert. Caliber.
We've prepared the medicine. Cariber, it's me.
Cariber.
It's your father. Cariber, Cariber, please say something. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach you and Mama in time when you both were suffering. But I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all these years. I've never left you, not once. Are you still angry with me, Cariber? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to talk to me? I'm so sorry, Cariber. Forgive me. Please, say something, anything. Please. Please.
Hey, stop.
Oh, gods above! What more do you want from me? You took everything from here.
Yeah,
and
so
I
the people of Conria basically got rejected by the 7 gods, like the 7, you know.
I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But you won't even let me die. I knew it. I should never have trusted anything that had to do with the gods. I was just a
I have a feeling like Nahida is hearing all this and she's like, you know, trying to think of
The
something.
gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No, never. And yet, even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100, what difference does it make? I do not lack for time.
I'll keep helping you.
Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which makes... I grow them. In that the details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. There is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I'll be here watching Cariber. Good. Then please.
Alright. Jeez. A lot of back and forth. I might have to put Kazuo on the team. I might. Alright. What was that? Oh, I thought that was an unusual Hilichurl. It's not. It's just birds. Ah. If only I was faster. But I'm not. I ain't that fast. Alright. I can't even change my team. So I'm just stuck with this team. That's what the game's telling me. I'm just stuck with this team. Okay. Okay. Alright.
You're back. Cariber's condition is stable.
Right.
By which I mean he... Anyway.
Here.
I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Good. I'll be back soon.
Let me guess. Paimon and Danestuff are gonna return. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Yeah, Tartaglia, crowd killer. Ow.
There is no escape.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. I couldn't have taken them on all by myself. I'd have... Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in. Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose.
Alright. Strange mushrooms. Alright.
Oh, sorry. I have been so very wary for many years. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought.
Alright. Is he gonna do a thing with that? Is he gonna say the thing back like he did before?
We're here. Let's...
Uh-oh.
Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Cory Bear?
He left the house?
No, he must have left while we were too... Come on! We have to catch up!
Uh-oh. What if that's not him?
Worthless.
What if that's not him? Oh, where's he going? Is he going to the chasm? Yeah, he is.
That's not Cory Bear. Right. Cory Bear's scarf was a gift I once
that
gave. My eyes must be going. How could I not yes. It doesn't seem interested in... Yes. The more we know about Hilly Churls...
Yeah, the bear. Okay. Yeah, we're literally going back to, what's it called? To, you know, Lyra.
Did it go in here? Well, let's head in.
Oh boy.
What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? I swear I've never noticed it before. Huh. It looks like they're, worshipping. Sometimes, I've
never seen
Their worst.
anything like this.
I've never
in all my
seen.
life.
Yeah, I've never seen the
What
Illitros
in
do
the
this
world
before.
does this place conceal? Oh, there's only one way to find out.
Right. Yeah, what? This was not here before, right? I don't think I remember this at all being here. So what, do I just follow them? Okay. Okay.
Shine down.
Who's next?
Oh, Parsec, good. Yeah, I'm gonna change Bennett out for Kazuha. Just so I can have, like, you know, 2 animal characters in the team. Or I could put Gene. Nah, Kazuha, because he's cool. He's cool. Yeah, Kazuha. I really like that feature. I like that. Oop, chest. Interesting, okay.
Useless.
Oh, what is this? An abyss portal?
Is this a teleportation device?
Oh,
What energy is powering it?
uh-oh. Uh-oh, I think we're going to the abyss. I can feel it. We might be in the abyss area now, or maybe we're in Conria. Okay. Who are they worshipping? Like, in front of... There's no one in front of them unless someone's invisible. Okay. What? Oh, slimes. Alright. Oh, more? More of ye? Ow. Oh, okay, I guess I was supposed to beat him. Ooh, chest. Can I get up there or no? Maybe the maybe the portal will take me up there. Oh, that is so weird. Just like how I turn, but the area around me doesn't. That's freaky. Why do I have a feeling I'm still sleeping? Like, why do I have a feeling like my character is still sleeping? Okay. Oh man, I don't like this. Oh man, oh my goodness. What is this? Where are we? That's what I want to know. Where are we? Are we? I don't even know where we're at.
Wind strike.
How am I supposed to get up there? Okay, are these guys not gonna attack? Will they not attack me unless I attack them? Because I kind of shouldn't have attacked the other Hilichurls. I probably didn't have to do that. Man, now I feel bad killing Hilichurls because, I mean, I know now that they're just the people of Conria, that they're turned into monsters. I feel bad. Okay. Why do I have a feeling I have to kill them? Like, there's something I gotta do to kill them. Oh, they're going through this portal.
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down? Or gravity itself?
Oh, my character is starting to talk. When my character is talking like that, you know exactly what that means. You know what that means. Okay. Open that. But there's another door. There's another in there. Gotta find it.
Seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
So I'm assuming I gotta go back. So where did those other hilichurls go? Did they just vanish? Are they just gone? Oh no, that opened this area. Oh, okay, that just opened this area. Alright. Alright.
Those memories. So dark.
Alright. Okay. I'll open. Alright, well, here we go. Nope. Bet you did think I'd die there, did ya? The answer is no, I would not die. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't have a team for you.
Halt, humans. Fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial.
Who's this guy? The Fortune Lector? What? An Abyss Order monster that you serve for. Some of his attack decreases the stamina of characters. Oh! Does he not have a shield? Oh. Decreases stamina of enemies it hits? Okay, does it have it? I mean, if it does... It probably doesn't. Oh, dude, that guy was cool. Oh, he does. He does. Well. Ow, ow, ow.
Excellent. There is no escape.
Oh, no freeze?
Illusion shattered.
You know what, I'm just gonna do this. Great, it's a cryo, so he's like the Abyss Herald. But he's got cryo. Okay. Okay. Ow. I should have put a pyro character for you. Ugh. Oh, come on, he's almost dead.
Shine down.
Got him.
Who was that? He was
terrifying.
He was a perfect being. He had the most wondrous aura. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, your strength is great. Let's continue on. I find myself growing more curious by...
Oh boy. So wait, am I gonna have to fight those dudes? So I definitely needed a pyro for that guy. That guy, I need like a pyro. I mean, I have Electro. I know everything except cryo is useless to him. But because of that, you know what that means? Cryo or pyro like Bennett, it's just gonna wipe him out completely. Okay. I was about to say, no way I'm fighting an Abyss Herald.
I think we...
Oh, the statue thingy. Oh yeah. It's that thing.
Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For fear of the unknown? Or for... Oh, dear creature. Why do you bow down? For I am no god. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure. You need no longer hold back your resentment. Go forth. Become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fate, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
Uh-oh.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe. Or I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in here. Oh,
Jeez, something was going on.
Caribert! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay. I have a strange feeling that what just happened was for this to happen right at the moment when I was dread. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be just as effective. I have to try.
Alright.
Caribert?
Ooh.
Bear!
Ooh.
Oh, my goodness, it worked! It's a miracle! Oh, Kari Bear, my dear son! You see? It worked! Kari Bear can speak again!
Oh, that's cool.
Where's Mama?
Mama is... Kari Bear, look at me. Do you know who I am?
Of course. Your Papa.
Yes! Salvation! Sweet salvation! Yes, yes, this is... How do you feel, Kari Bear? Are you fully awake now?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little room. I didn't dare go out the whole time, and I didn't... Wait. My body! What happened to me? Is this me? Papa? What's happened to me?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were sleeping, we went into a fairy tale. There's no more Conry here. No more home. But... Do you know what that means? No more red sky. In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay with Pop.
Am I dead?
No, of course not. Look, Kari Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That means she's watching over you.
Yeah, he's trying to calm the kid down.
So how could
saying
you
like, yeah, you're a monster, but you're not, you know. You know.
Really?
He's trying to make him happy.
Really? You've only just woken up, and this must all be very confusing for you. Just rest here. Oh, and never take off your mask. Understand? Whatever
Oh,
happens,
yeah,
you
the mask.
mustn't
Does
take
that mean we get to see what's under the Hilichurl's mask?
Okay, Papa. I won't.
Why does he sound so quiet? What is Oliver is so
Not
quiet?
Since that day have I been so glad. I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Once a murderer, always a murderer. But the god we saw in that cave, now that was a truly mighty god. Nothing like one of the...
Yeah, because he's from Conria, and the people in Conria, they worship a different god.
That wondrous power, it was...
Yeah, so when he went to the statue of the Seven, nothing happened. He just felt like a fool. But when he went to that place, that's when he was like, yeah, it helped him.
Now then,
Character seems to have his game face on. What's going on?
And the god responds by answering their prayers. Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should... A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How... You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never! He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous! No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
The far side of fate. Well, that's a lot of more. I just realized that's a good amount of more to get for just a quest. Not really a lot, but still a decent amount. Over 300,000 or 30,000. Pretty solid. Enter the cavern again. Okay. Oh no, I don't have, what's his name in the team still? Okay. Okay. You know what, we might as well just stay the team we have, just in case we fight that thing again. Because if we're gonna have to fight that Cryo Abyss Herald person again, we're gonna need Bennett. So we're just gonna keep him. You know, Kazuha, he helped us a bit. I think it's time we have, what's his name do all the work. Alright. Let me guess, is this gonna be the thing like in, what, in, the thing with, what's it called? Nahida? Funny. Okay.
Useless. Get out of here.
Alright. At least this time, if it appears again, we're gonna have the right character. Okay. Same thing, but now enemies are changed. What happens if I just what happens if I killed all the Hilichurls? Would anything happen? Would I get like a different dialogue? Probably not. Oh, are we back here? Are we already back at the place? Oh yeah, we are.
No. Impossible. What happened? The Hilichurl worshippers have disappeared too. Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again.
Turning it to a
Could he really have been a sinner and not a god?
Uh-oh. Does that mean that now Ada is becoming more suspicious? Like, now is he actually starting to trust me? And is actually believing me, saying that that was a sinner, not a god? Pretty sure that's what's gonna happen.
Kari Bear? Where has he gone?
Uh-oh. Oh, by the way, when I stream Lotus Arbeth R at some point, I think if I do it on Twitch, which I will, I'll probably just change the subject to just the Toho Project thing, because, I mean, no one's gonna see if it's just the game, right?
Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger or an adventurer in his current state? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The mirror, it's broken. He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told... we have to find him.
Oh boy. Yeah, when I stream Toho games, I think I'm just gonna put it as just Toho Project for like the subject I'm doing. Just so that way it's easier, you know, easier for people to see it. It's raining. I think I know exactly what's gonna happen. Oh, who's that? Who is that? Did you guys see that?
Curses! Forest Rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a hilly churl? A hilly churl should have come past this way. Have you seen it?
I asked you first. Don't make this more difficult than it needs to be.
I said, have you seen a hilly churl?
Hey, whoa. Look, sir, there's no need to get so worked. There are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see plenty of them out here.
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those dumb boneheads.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is he gonna go berserk?
Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same. I'll have your heads if you so much as laid a finger on Curry Bear.
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the Forest Rangers!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few hilly churls?
He'd only just regained his mind. How could you do this to him? So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you...
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes!
Are they just gonna be like, now, wait. The person
Wait,
finds...
you're leaving? Not even a thanks for the info, goodbye.
I thought we were gonna have to fight them. Guess not. Oh, there he is. Uh-oh. I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen.
Curry Bear! Curry Bear, stop! It's me! It's Papa! Whatever you saw, it was all a trick. I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing here is real. Please, Curry Bear, come back. Curry Bear? How could this happen? Come! Curry Bear, we have to go home now.
Uh-oh. Yep. I know what it is.
Papa.
Curry Bear.
Papa, I can't take it.
Please, Curry Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa.
Uh-oh. He took it off. What's gonna happen?
Finally, it all makes sense. Aha! Traveler! You're awake. Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time now.
What do you mean, true identity?
I suspected it was you from the beginning. I had to talk to you to be sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course you haven't. With your status here, you can hardly be expected. In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. Ida is the name of a servant I once had. My real name is Clotar.
Clotar.
Clotar Alberich.
Clotar Alberich. Uh-oh. You can't be.
You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, eh? The power inside Caribert and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, is it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eye. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner. Caribert did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to born into abject sorrow.
Wait, is the raid coming in the place?
The loom of fate.
Yeah, it totally is.
Huh? Sinister. Dangerous. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny the... We once believed that
Well, I mean, I killed a lot of abyss mages and heralds.
Us. You were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our... And the one who controls...
So is Clothar like the leader of the abyss?
We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take... But what did you bring us instead? Oh, Princess of Conria.
Uh-oh.
Why did he just call me?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
Well, that was interesting. So wait, does that mean that I'm Lumine the whole time? No, it wouldn't be. It was probably just an illusion. It was probably just an illusion. So that Clother guy. Oh yeah, there they are.
Oh, thank goodness you're awake.
There you two are. Where have you been?
I was worried sick.
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind.
Oh, so
And in the
yeah,
end,
he was the
neither his
leader.
faith
So
nor the Abyss
that guy we
worship
just met,
could
that's
save
the
him.
leader of the Abyss
After
Order.
100 years, he lost his mind completely and was never seen again. Yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered you could say that. She wouldn't be the Abyss Order's princess otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a trouble.
Yeah.
So you saw her memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. It all but still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time. And it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert, and what happened to him. And yet your sister never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that she decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clear. What is it?
The field?
You mean here?
Alright.
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Buried together.
What? A male and female skeleton.
The male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf in its hand. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's impossible. Unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of the curse. This all raises far too many questions.
Yeah.
I need time to think. And to search my memories for some... We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna...
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Uh-oh.
Who's he?
You mean the voice I heard inside my head?
Yes. I have my suspicions as
maybe
to his
he's the leader. Maybe that mysterious voice
some other
that was
details
talking
before I
inside of my brain or my mind, that might have been the
time is
person.
right, I will tell you when we next meet.
What do you mean that he saw the
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else...
What? Why? What is he?
A sinner.
All right, let's leave it.
There goes Dane. What is it?
I missed you. Oh look, I'm hugging him. I'm hugging Paimon. Caribert. Alright. So, with that being said, that's all of the main story stuff. There is this, which is for, oh yeah, we didn't actually finish... Did we finish the thing? Oh no, yeah, that's for that. Alright. Well, I'm gonna end this stream here. It's a lot of fun. But thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, I shall be streaming Xenoverse 2 tomorrow, where I'll do the new raid that started. Just, you know, see if anyone wants to help me, and also grind for some TP medals and all that. Yeah. But thank you guys for watching. I'll see you at tomorrow's stream. Bye, everyone.